Hey, Kevin. All are well.
Everyone talks about the Heat culture. It is special. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. And for Miami, Bielitsa is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Robinson in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
And when you give Oladipo a running start, he's going to torch you, plain and simple.
And just an emotional return from injury for Oladipo last season. He missed over a year due to that knee, and just great to see the young man back on the floor.
Boy, it sure is, Greg. I mean, it didn't take long for Oladipo to show he's still an outstanding player. I mean, he means...
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside, Robinson. Latrey. It's rebounded by Schroeder. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. And it's built. Bielitsa with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Schroeder finds James. And finished off by LeBron.
Tell you what, if he's within shouting distance of the basket, he's going to get his buckets. You can count on that.
He'd have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Oladipo, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here's Caldwell-Pope. He brings it up for the line. Oh, what a dunk!
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Outside, Robinson. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Caldwell-Pope kicks it over to Schroeder. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Schroeder hits them both. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside, Robinson. Good ball movement here by Miami. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA.
You know, as a wing in this day and age, you've got to be able to spray home some from the three-point line, and Butler has developed into a reliable threat from out there.
The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
You got to keep this guy away from the basket. I mean, that's about as easy as it gets for LeBron.
54 seconds left to play here in the first. Robinson for three. Rebound the Lakers.
You know, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And he gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside Robinson for the three. The offensive rebound. That shot misses. The Lakers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. James throws it down.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Robinson's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Heat. It's LeBron with the drive. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So for the Lakers right now, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Lakers in the lead. Here's James, and Adebayo sends it back. Up again, Davis on the follow. Davis has got his second basket.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Schroeder passes to LeBron. Inside, and Drummond gets it to go on the assist by James. Drummond's got his first bucket in this one.
Like the sun rising every day, you can count on LeBron to have his head up scanning the floor and finding the open man.
From deep, Iguodala. But they recover it. Another miss by Iguodala. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Achua, he's checked in for Adebayo. Earl comes in for Butler. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Dragic in for Victor Oladipo.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Now Dragic. And there's the pass to Hero. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The Heat trail by 3. Nuggets looking it over. Hero passes to Iguodala. It's good. This game is all even. Iguodala's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the middle. Here's Harrell. The steal. Here's Nunn. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And it's Harrell missing. And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. In the corner, Nunn with it. On the wing, it's Iguodala. And the Heat, another 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. If you go a step at a time. Machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this area at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. That wouldn't. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Oladipo. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 5 assists in the game. Schroeder kicks to James. No good on that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with a rebound.
And James throws it down.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Robinson for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
You look at LeBron James, he's truly a remarkable talent. Every season he seems to add something else to his game. It's been fun watching him, and I'm not sure how much longer we're going to see him at this level.
Now, here's Oladipo. Outside Robinson. Let's go. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Robinson's got 5 points now this quarter. Off the inbound pass.
I love the defense from Butler. He's a tremendous.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. They never put themselves in too much danger. And
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Victor Oladipo. Adebayo is out there with Nemanja Bjelica. Then it's Robinson, and it's Butler in at the 3. So that's where Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Robinson misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And last season, we got to see what an effective playmaker LeBron James can be. The assist numbers through the roof, career high for him at the age of 35.
Absolutely remarkable. And, Greg, when I first saw him in high school in northeastern Ohio, I thought his passing was his greatest attribute, and that was after just seeing him play one time. And he's shown that throughout his career. Took on full ball handling responsibilities with the Lakers last year and showed you what he can do. He is a gifted passer and an extremely versatile player.
And here's Bjelica for 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 9th assist in the game now. Schroeder against Oladipo. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Drummond.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Oladipo goes in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Oladipo's got 6.
Sheer muscle that time from the clever guard, Victor Oladipo. I like how he takes the punishment and just fights through it.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Oladipo against Schroeder. James outside. And James throws it down.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
LeBron against Oladipo. Outside Robinson. Passes it to Bjelica. Back to Robinson. Clock at 6. Pass to Bjelica. From past the arc. That shot off the mark. And it's the Lakers the other way. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That is his first foul of the game. To the inside. Poked away and stolen by Bjelica. Oladipo with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Outside Robinson. Back to Oladipo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis. Seeing the floor and making the right decision.
The Heat have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Oladipo. 2 points. That one goes. Oladipo's got 8 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
James looking it over. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Outside Butler. That 3 off the mark. The Lakers trail. On the wing, James. He's guarded by Adebayo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender, guards multiple positions, and turns away a number of shots.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Morris finds Harrell, just 4 to shoot. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And improving as a shot maker every year. Harrell has to be accounted for defensively.
And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And it's Iguodala with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Back to Matthews. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Dragic. Here's Harrell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And both free throws good for Harrell. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Dragic left side. And he makes good on the layup. And the Heat lead by 2.
And I respect the craftiness and savvy of Dragic. I mean, when he gets positioned deep inside, he finds a way to score.
16 seconds left in the third. Caruso, the pass to Matthews. The feed to Harrell. It's hauled in by Achua. It could go. Can't get it to fall. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Heat lead by 2. Back after this from the American Airlines Arena. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Heat shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So the Lakers 5 right now. Markieff Morris is out there with Harrell. Then it's Matthews. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Caruso in at the 1 spot. Dragic gets the bucket.
And Dragic can finish with ease if he gets to the bucket. So when his mid-range jumper is falling, the D doesn't know what to do with it.
Matthews against none. Harrell laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Drills it from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the Lakers call time here. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And the Lakers with some changes. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Drummond.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Oladipo determined that time to get to the basket and forced the defense to foul him by driving right in there.
Oladipo hits them both. Lakers trail by 5. LeBron dishes to Drummond. Shooter kicks to Drummond. LeBron against Butler, and they double up James. Back to Drummond. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Robinson. And here we go. It's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, I like seeing Butler show off his mad hops. This guy's got big-time bounce and knows how to slam it down with authority.
Pass to James. Back to Schroeder. The pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Well, he's fantastic at playing to his strengths. Doesn't get outside of himself. I mean, when he's scoring at an efficient clip like that, he's hard to stop.
Oladipo goes in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Davis. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
The Heat leading by 7. Oladipo with the ball. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bielitsa. 5 to shoot. 20 feet out. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's LeBron. And that one, good.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken advantage.
You know, something else I've noticed is just how many of their baskets have been set up by assists throughout the game.
Robinson passes to Bielitsa. Butler on the way. James covering. Shot by Bielitsa and nobody around. No good from outside.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
LeBron against Robinson. Count that bucket. James has got 28 points for the game.
Elevating his aggressiveness and level of play in moments like this. LeBron, as clutch as they come.
And Bielitsa has it in the corner. Miami no good on that time either. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James. Drummond trying to get himself free. Davis on the follow.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Outside, Robinson takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Miami. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Knocks down the trifecta.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
And here is Butler. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
From deep, James offline. And so it's Miami winning this one. They didn't. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. I love that story. David, thank you. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Matthews out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Bryant in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Brooklyn, DeAndre Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then it's Harden. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harris in its small forward. Matthews against Harris. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
You cannot give Russell Westbrook a lane to the basket. This guy will slam it in your face quicker than you can say boo.
Harden against Beal. And the basket by Harden.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Bryant. Westbrook up top, covered by Irving. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, the fire, the passion. Russell Westbrook plays the game with such unbridled intensity. The relish he takes in competition on a nightly basis is special.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Bryant.
And what Bryant has been showing more and more of is the ability to read the floor and make good decisions.
Right, Greg. This is a very smart guy who dominated in high school and college just because of his size. He overwhelmed opponents. Now we're seeing him pass out of double teams. Shot selection is better. Timing.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year, 86% from the stripe.
Hachimura, he's checked in for Bertans.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Westbrook. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Westbrook. Got 6.
Boy, it will take more than that kind of defense to stop this guy. Russell Westbrook so fierce on the interior.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's foul number 2 for him. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
They get it back. Hachimura against Harris. Irving kicks to Harris. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. Shot clock reset for the Nets. Harden outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. He's got 7.
And without a doubt, one of the most advanced scorers this game has ever seen. Harden can do damage from just about anywhere.
Beal with it, and it's Harden picking him up. That one good for 2.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Irving looking over the floor. Out to Harris. Irving against Beal. Left side, Irving. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
The evolution of Kyrie Irving's game continues. Magnificent with the jumper.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Harden's got the ball. This one for 3. And the Nets another 3.
You love the leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
It's Beal on the wing. Shoots from the high post. And that one good. Beal's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Timeout called, the Nets. And you know, we often talk about Beal's skill set and his finesse. He can play a very physical game as well, Greg.
He doesn't have a choice. I mean, he had 4 brothers who all played football in college, so he kind of grew up around the physicality. And you can also tell Bill's taking his strength and conditioning seriously, especially after having the lower body injury issues earlier in his career.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. For the Wizards, Bell is checked in for Daniel Gafford.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Beal from long range. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Katie, here we go. Green finds Dinwiddie. Beal against Brown. Shot clock at 6. And Katie throws it down.
Well, you want to try to stay between Kevin Durant and the basket because he will throw it down if he gets near the cup.
Outside, Beal. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big game.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Washington, Russell Westbrook out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Bell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Avdia into the 3 spot.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Westbrook passes to Beal. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Well, Bradley Beal's mechanics are so pretty. What a shot.
Left side, Durant. Brown against Beal. Brown drives in. Pass to Claxton. Beal with the steal. Here's Westbrook.
That was worth the price of admission.
Well, you've got to credit the defense of Bradley Beal. Breaks it up defensively, gets out in transition. Nice.
Dinwiddie kicks to KD. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Another one falls for Brooklyn. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right
now. No, we don't do that.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Washington. Bertinez comes in for Hachimura. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
If you let Bradley Beal get cooking, you could turn the lights out. This guy is rolling right now.
Nets leading by 3.
And Doris, make no mistake about it. Spencer Dinwiddie is looking to score. An instant offense type of player.
And Spencer Dinwiddie knows what his role is, and he plays it perfectly. He can go a little hot and cold for stretches, but he doesn't let it affect him. Dinwiddie's always going to provide that offensive punch that's so critical for you.
Westbrook against Dinwiddie. Outside, KD. It's over Avdia. And that one hits back iron.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. Pass to Beal. And finished off by Beal.
This, to me, is one of Bradley Beal's advantages. The defense has got to respect the perimeter jump shot, and that sets up that dribble drive.
Irving against Westbrook. For 3, Harris. Let's keep it alive. Now the Wizards with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Beal with the bucket.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
1:04 left here in the second. And on the way from Irving for 3. Jordan finds Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 9 points.
You know, what you love about Kyrie is that he's always prepared to shoot when he is roaming in space.
Outside, Beal. Here's the 3. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Westbrook against Irving. Harris outside. And the pass to Harden. Passes it to Jordan. Kicks to Griffin. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Rebound by the Wizards.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Substitution for the Wizards. Thomas Bryant.
In the corner, Irving with it. It's Jordan on the wing. And there's the 3-second call. This one. On the defense. The Nets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, Uncle Drew will go out there and do his thing, won't he? Kyrie Irving, an exceptional player. And in fact, if you ask other NBA players, he's one of their favorite to watch.
6 seconds left in the second quarter. For three, Harris. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Bradley Beal putting in some incredible work. He had 25 points and that.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Griffin is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Harden, then it's Jordan, and it's Irving in at the point guard. So that's the Nets 5. Bell passes to Bertens. Outside, Beal, 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Beal.
Now Bradley Beal just takes it right into the defender's chest. Beautifully done.
And how about this, Doris? For all of his offensive accomplishments, Beal has said he wants to make the all-defensive first team at some point.
Well, he has the instincts, the athleticism, and the tenacity to do exactly that, Greg. The problem is he has had to expend so much energy at the offensive end. But what you love is he's willing to take on difficult challenges. That should help him qualify.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy. And even through contact, Kyrie still able to finish shots consistently.
Westbrook with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Beal gets a wide open look. Good. A nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Irving finds Harris. Jordan with it. Back to Harris. Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Wizards. 4-point game. And Irving pulls it down.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
There's the triple. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got 17.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Westbrook against Harden, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
The motor of Russell Westbrook is absolutely amazing. This guy stays with his shot even through the tough contact.
And the Wizards making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
Whew, that's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Here's Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
If you don't do your work early and push DeAndre Jordan a little bit out of his comfort range, look out.
Now Westbrook, 13 points in the game. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Westbrook with the steal. Beal the pass to Gafford. Beal against Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Hey, guys, you have to like the way Beal is working himself to the free throw line. Great scorers make a living there.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
There we go, fans. That was your Brooklyn Nets. Give it up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
We are talking about an elite 2-guard. Bradley Beal can shoot it. He can guard virtually any position on the floor, and his ability to elevate his playmaking skills has changed the equation.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's KD. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, those jumpers, they might as well be layups for Kevin Durant. That's his comfort zone.
Here's Neto. He can't get that one to fall. Dinwiddie with some nice D. Jeff Green on the wing. Dinwiddie outside. Rob. He's got a clear path. Here's Hachimura. Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Neto. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Beal against Brown. With the fadeaway. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Now just a 2-point Washington lead. Beal drives in and finished off by Beal.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Wizards 5 right now. We've got Avdia. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Beal in at the 2. Outside, Beal fires from deep. It's not going to go for him. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Brown kicks to Durant. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Brown outside. Claxton the pass to Green. 5 on the clock. Pass to Claxton. It's good.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Bell is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Davis Bertans comes in for Hachimura. Matthews, he's checked in for Avdia. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Raul Neto. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Kevin, I heard what Scott Brooks said to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Brooklyn making some changes. Here's Harden. Good D by Bell.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. And that'll be his third foul so far. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Westbrook. Westbrook double team. He kicks it to Bell. 4 on the shot clock. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Pass to Harris. Launches it. Here's Irving. That one no good. Good D by Bell. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Boy, you try to avoid this if you're the defender, because you give Bradley Beal an opportunity to create an easy shot. Look out.
It's Harden with the drive. Griffin dishes to Harris. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Beal. That one good for 2.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Westbrook against Harden, and finished off by Westbrook.
Now the superb athleticism of Russell Westbrook on full display. The vertical out of this world.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Westbrook against Irving. There's Beal with the 3. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Beal's got 46 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Matthews has got the lead up to 11 now for the Wizards.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Right side Westbrook. High post try, and there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Westbrook. Beal's got 48.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And the basket by Harris.
Well, he is tailor-made for the catch-and-shoot game. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Wizards.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Beal.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jordan Bell. And Rui Hachimura's subbed in for Matthews. Irving against Westbrook. Outside Beal, beyond the arc. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Irving kicks to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And it is easy to get spoiled watching Harden. He's had so many games like this in his career, but you still got to appreciate what he does.
Beal, no good with the elbow jumper. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Russell is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Towns. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 slot. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Rubio. Outside, Towns. Timberwolves passing it around. Off target from three-point range. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And last season, Karl Anthony Towns shooting over 40% from three-point range with over 8 attempts a game. I mean, Greg, he is in the conversation, don't you think, for best three-point shooting center of all time?
It's amazing, Kevin. His volume of threes is unprecedented for the center position. And it's not just standstill. Catch and shoot triples. He's hitting step backs. He could have that title when it's all said and done.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now, here's Rubio. Down low, Vanderbilt, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Davis.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game. So he gets them both. And here's Schroeder. He has 5. On the wing, James. It's Davis on the wing. Stolen away. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Rubio's got the ball. Russell looking it over. Shoots over Schroeder. Vanderbilt. A shot, no good.
Oh my God, they can't buy one. 0 for 4. Sometimes this happens.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here is Rubio. Following the basket by LeBron James. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Schroeder against Russell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Defending Schroeder is much trickier than it used to be. Has developed his skills to go along with the athleticism.
Taking 2 shots.
Schroeder hits them both. The Timberwolves have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Pass to Rubio. Outside, Towns. Here's Vanderbilt. Davis with some nice D.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Now here's Schroeder. He has 7. Caldwell Pope outside. James outside. Shot clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Towns.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close. That's 2 points or a trip to the line.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none.
Another miss by Minnesota. Here are the Lakers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Inside, here's Davis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's the fast break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And the rejection by Towns.
And his foot movement is what makes Towns such a terrific shot blocker. He moves so well and can defend just about any position on the floor.
Now, here's Rubio after LeBron James's miss. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Now here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Fast break, the Lakers. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Here's McDaniels. Great D that time from Davis.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end of close games.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Montrezl Harrell comes in for Andre Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. And Rubio kicks to Russell. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Towns down low. Harrell on him. Towns trying to get open. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here's Los Angeles now. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Davis dishes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Davis. Stolen by McDaniels. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court for Minnesota, McDaniels is out there with Towns. Then it's Ricky Rubio. Then there's Edwards. And it's Russell in at the two-guard spot.
Crossing up the defense, and that's what you expect from Rubio. Terrific vision.
Minnesota shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Edwards against LeBron. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Here's Davis, 5 to shoot, carried from 15 feet out. Davis has got his first basket.
That's the thing about AD. He makes you guard him on all three levels, this time from mid-range.
Rubio the pass to Towns. Outside, Russell. Back to Towns. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Matthews is checked in, and the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Andre Drummond's checked in for Harrell. Markieff Morris comes in for Anthony Davis. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for LeBron. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Alex Caruso.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Outside, Towns. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Out left of the wing. Here's Schroeder. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Schroeder's got 9.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with. but he got it to go.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Schroeder looking over the floor. Kuzma outside. Out to the wing. It's good from Schroeder on the assist by Drummond. He's got 11.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Here's Rubio, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you know what? That play doesn't happen a few years ago. Rubio's a lot stronger now.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Matthews with it, now guarded by Towns. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Whole new look on the floor for Minnesota.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Fires the three. Shot's good by Noel. Noel's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lakers leading by 15. Los Angeles calls timeout. Some changes for the Lakers. Harrell, he's checked in for Drummond. James comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Matthews goes in, got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Caruso kicks to James. Here's Caruso. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And now the Timberwolves on the break. On its way from Beasley for 2. Morris with the rebound. And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for the Los Angeles Lakers. And James throws it down.
You know, not many people want to step in front of LeBron. Once he gets up a full head of steam, can't say I blame him.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lakers leading by 15. Outside Matthews. Morris outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Beasley against Matthews. The pass to Reed. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you. Dennis Schroeder playing terrific basketball in this one. He had 13 points. And, of course, every team is scheming ways to slow down AD. Chat, you see? That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done is Dennis Schroeder.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Good on the bucket. Beasley's got his first points of the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
To the paint. Lehman kicks to Hernan Gomez. To the left wing. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Shot clock at 5. Beasley for 3. But they'll get another chance.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Harrell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Alex Caruso comes in for Dennis Schroeder. Rubio taking his time here. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Outside, Towns. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. McDaniels, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Russell. Edwards against James. And the rejection by Towns. And Russell puts up a deep 3. Edwards kicks to Russell. Rubio against Caldwell Pope. And it's Rubio penetrating. Here's McDaniels. A 3-pointer off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. And the Timberwolves have made it clear Karl Anthony Towns is their franchise player. He's the guy they're building around.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's LeBron, and McDaniels with the block. Towns kicks to Russell. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Russell's got 5 points so far. And we've heard Towns for years pronouncing his happiness with the Timberwolves. Last season, Greg, as the losses piled up, some rumors that he was getting frustrated.
Well, we've seen this pattern with the Timberwolves before, right? Kevin Garnett, Kevin Love, all-star big men who ended up leaving the Twin Cities to win titles.
Count it.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Lakers lead by 15.
All heart from Caldwell Pope there, using every ounce of strength to muscle that shot in.
The 3 from LeBron. That one's not going to go. The Timberwolves go the other way with it.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Rubio outside. Pass to McDaniels. To the wing on the left. To the inside. Back to Russell. Shoots the 3. A shot by McDaniels. No good. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
You just love LeBron's patience. Scanning the floor, delivers the basketball on point and on time.
Russell passes to Rubio. McDaniels kicks to Rubio. And it's Russell in the corner. Pass to McDaniels. Jacks up a three. That one doesn't go. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Now the pass to LeBron. The feed to Davis. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Los Angeles calls timeout. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Andre Drummond's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Markieff Morris comes in for Anthony Davis. Matthews, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Alex Caruso. And then for Minnesota, Reed's checked in, and it's Beasley in for Ricky Rubio. And stolen by LeBron. Russell against Matthews. Schroeder outside. James looking around. Inside, Drummond, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And you see the body control of Drummond, undeterred by some physical D, now going to the line for one more.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That will count. He can't hit that time. And so it's Los Angeles, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. Defensive. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Now here's Beasley, and so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Russell. Also Malik Beasley out there. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Edwards, and it's Reed in at the power forward.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Drummond finds Morris. Here's Matthews. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Russell. Timberwolves trail by 21. Passes it to Edwards. Back to Russell. Over Matthews. No good off the back of the rim. LA's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Up top, Morris. Defended by Towns. Schroeder kicks to Morris. Back to Schroeder. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Dennis Schroeder, the 17th overall pick in 2013 out of Germany. He's got a flair you don't associate with European players.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Russell passes to Towns. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Reed. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Kuzma passes to Drummond. Rebound, Minnesota. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout called the Lakers. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Harrell, he's checked in for Drummond. Anthony Davis comes in for Morris. James checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Russell kicks to Beasley. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
Outside, Davis. James against Edwards. And that one's good. James. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And unless you have some aerial skills, you cannot pull that off.
To the middle, here's Reed, and that one is stuffed right through.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
LeBron against Edwards. James in the post. He gets it in there.
Coming off the pick, LeBron, great composure. Knows what he wants, and that's to score.
Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Minnesota.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Edwards against James. Dishes to Hill. Releases. Again, Los Angeles.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're trailing by 18. 1:52 left in the 4th. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And he's up over 50% from the field here tonight. And that speaks to how solid his shot selection has been. Nothing coarse and really no bad decisions. Just good, smart, offensive basketball.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Here's Schroeder. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
The blazing speed of Dennis Schroeder, enabling him to keep the defense off balance.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We'll look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Reed the pass to Edwards. And it's Beasley in the corner. Launches a 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Los Angeles.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
For 3, Beasley. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has the open look. It's rebounded by Towns.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. LeBron passes to Davis. Over Reed. And again, no good by the Lakers. Russell kicks to Towns. No good on the 3. Schroeder with the ball. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Hey, thank you, David. So here's Miami's starting group. Jimmy Butler is out there at Bielitsa. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Robinson, and it's Adebayo in at the 5. And for the Wizards, Thomas Bryant is out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Matthews in at the small forward position. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. And finished off by Westbrook.
Yeah, there's some Russell hustle.
Now, here's Oladipo. And no good that time. Now Washington takes it the other way. Westbrook with it. And it's Beal in the corner. Outside Matthews. Fires for 3. Good on the triple.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Oladipo outside. Outside Robinson. Good, and it's Oladipo. Picking up the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the 3 ball is good.
I don't think the timing could have been any better, as Russell Westbrook does a great job of taking advantage of the defense.
It's Oladipo on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Down low, here's Adebayo.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And Bam Adebayo demonstrating a refined skill set that belies his nickname. Over 5 assists per game. He's a creator, not just a finisher. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Passes to Adebayo. Fires the 3. Bryant with the rebound. And the Heat have given Adebayo the leeway to rip and run, baby. Make things happen.
And Kevin, an unselfish player who loves to pass. Even back in high school, playing with lesser talent, he made sure to find the others. And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Beal against Oladipo. Now, here's Adebayo. D right on him. Pass to Bielitsa. It's Oladipo on the wing. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
Good job by Victor on that one, scoring despite getting whacked. I love how he maintained his balance on that shot.
Outside Beal. 3-pointer. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Beal's got 11 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Oladipo against Beal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Bradley Beal picks one up. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. He would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen, later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Here's Westbrook. What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
And that might be a 50, or are we going 100 or 1,000? Westbrook with a unique combination of power and athleticism.
Pass to Robinson. Puts up a three. And again, Miami with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Washington leading now by 5. There's the pass to Beal. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Washington calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Lenz checked in for Bryant. Hachimura comes in for Davis Bertans. And it's Avdia in for Matthews. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Robinson. The kick out to Oladipo. 1 second left. And that's 2 points on the layup. Oladipo's got 6.
Such a good scorer on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Wizards lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Heat, they've got Achua. Dragic is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Nemanja Bjelica. And it's Hero in at the 3, the small forward.
Again, the body control to shift himself over. With Westbrook, sometimes the only choice you have is to commit the foul.
Miami trailing. Here's Dragic. Pass to Hero. Takes the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
It's stolen by Dragic. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
76% from the line a season ago.
Well, on top of everything else that you get from Russell Westbrook, you get some good foul shooting. Important trait for any point guard and great scorer in the league. Find your way to the line.
Dragic against Westbrook. Pass to Hero. From the arc. Outside Dragic. The shot comes out. Westbrook with the nice D there. And even 3-on-3 break. Beal dishes to Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down.
And shot out of a cannon. Westbrook so quick on the dribble drive. Defenders with no way of getting over there fast enough to stop him.
Westbrook against Dragic. Pass to Hero. The 3-ball. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. Dragic has got 3 assists in the game. Dragic against Westbrook. Outside, Beal. To the inside, Len, and the dunk by Len.
Yeah, Len's not going to settle for anything else. A dunk on the inside goes up strong.
Dragic against Len. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Achua's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Here's Iguodala, and Andre Iguodala with the slam.
Oladipo pounced on the steal. Quick instincts on the defensive end.
1:51 left in the first half of the game. There's Beal with the three. Miami grabs the miss.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Neto. That is his first foul of the game. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Washington. And here's Oladipo. 6 points for him. A shot missing. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Iguodala with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. And they go to the intentional foul.
And Bam Adebayo has a chance to be a very good interior defender. The way he moves his feet, and because he's so physical, he's a presence down there.
And Adebayo drops them both.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
There's Beal with the three. The Wizards with another miss. And Brent Story has it in his draft workouts. The Heat ran Adebayo to exhaustion, then put him to the test guarding wing players.
Yeah, they looked at him and said, in effect, you must not know who I am and the kind of work that I've done. He's got that kind of edge, and that's the thing that this Heat culture is always looking for.
And the whistle blow is going to be on Andre Iguodala. That is his first foul of the game. Wizards trail by 5. Westbrook surveying the D.
Well, Jimmy Butler has a defensive reputation, and right now we're getting a chance to see that. You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. The Heat shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside, Beal over Iguodala. There's the pass to Bell. Power down with both hands.
Sweet seeing Jordan Bell flush that one home. Great position. Pays one off.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but...
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greeting. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. Some good action during the period as it was just a one. And that'll about do it as we get.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
We've got Russell Westbrook. Matthews out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Bell. And it's Beal in at the 2. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards.
Don't say this much about guards, but big boy strength there as Westbrook does not give in to the aggressive defense.
And Oladipo kicks to Robinson. Now Oladipo, he has 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one drops. Oladipo's got the lead up to 7 now for Miami.
This helps this team. When Oladipo stays aggressive for a full 48 minutes, he becomes a force.
The pass to Beal. There's the triple. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Beal's got 14 points for the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Oladipo taking his time here. Robinson for 3. The shot, no good. And it's Washington the other way. Beal from long range. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Oladipo goes in. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And there's another one for the Heat.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Passes it to Beal. To the middle, here's Bell, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. Count that one. Adebayo's got 4 this quarter.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Washington. They trail by 3. Pass to Beal for the tie. The long distance 3 is buried.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Wizards making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. Heat also with the sub. Bielitsa. He checks in for Andre Iguodala. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And the Wizards making a change here. Here's Oladipo. He's got 8. Lays it up off the glass. Oladipo's got 10.
Well, you combine quickness and explosiveness for Victor Oladipo on display right there. Tough to contain.
The basket. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Bertanes comes in for Hachimura, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Raul Neto. Oladipo against Westbrook. Beal gets a wide open look, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Oladipo against Beal. Oladipo, good.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Oladipo against Westbrook. Beal from long range. Robinson pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Heat have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And Westbrook, here we go, and finished off by Westbrook.
Well, the defense respecting the shot right there, and that creates a lane for him to drive right through. That's his game.
Beal with the steal. Outside Westbrook. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Goes up. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And with those sound defensive instincts, Beal is able to disrupt the opponent's offensive game plan.
Here's Oladipo. Count the basket and the foul. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The Heat haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
2013 draft, Victor Oladipo out of Indiana becomes the 2nd overall pick. And he broke out in his first season with the Pacers. Nice to see him come back from this injury and start to make an impact.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Washington Wizards. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. Victor Oladipo is out there with Robinson. And there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Nemanja Bjelica. And it's Adebayo in its center. Outside Robinson. To the paint. It's good. And the Washington lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Adebayo.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
Here's Westbrook. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Raul Neto's checked in for Russell Westbrook, and he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Heat trail by 3. Oladipo outside. Pass to Robinson. Back to Oladipo. Over to the left wing. Deep, Adebayo. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Neto. Inside. Here's Gafford. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Gafford's got his first points in this one.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And Oladipo kicks to Robinson. Oladipo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Yeah, 77%. That's a good number, isn't it? Once he gets cooking, his team's going to start finding a bit more confidence around him.
They get a hand on it. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Victor Oladipo really making a difference here.
He is on a major role today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Bell is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Hachimura comes in for Bertsinus, and it's Matthews in for Avdia. Heat also with the sub. Iguodala's checked in. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
He was able to listen in on what Scott Brooks had to say to his team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. We'll see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And it's time for an injury report. And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Russell Westbrook. What's the news, David?
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Wizards' head athletic trainer. He's got an injury to his elbow, specifically his elbow joint, and it looks like it's a pinched nerve.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Beal dishes to Bell. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Hachimura. Second chance shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
Bielitsa, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Good on the three-point shot. Adebayo's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. We've got 1:08 left in the game. Oladipo outside, and there's the pass to Adebayo. Wide open. It's good.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Outside Matthews. There's Beal with the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Here's Beal. Money!
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
So Oladipo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. And that's it for him. He's fouled out. Not only that, we are in the bonus. We'll have to go to the line for 2. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Bradley Beal. And he is unable to get the second one. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. 24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Victor Oladipo.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Now, here's Oladipo. With the block.
The timing by the athletic big man. Bell outstanding at getting up quickly for the rejection.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more NBA. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. So the overtime period is now ticking away. Should be fun. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. Taking a look at the Wizards. We've got Davis Bertans. He's out there with Bell. Matthews out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Neto in at the 1.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Oladipo. Defense right on him. Deflected by Bell, and he gets it back. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Robinson. Misses the 3. Washington shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Outside Robinson takes the 3. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
Wizards trail by 3. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down home.
And he's been demanding the ball in these situations. Westbrook with a chance to put this team away.
Oladipo outside. Outside Robinson fires the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And the dunk by Westbrook.
It's a certain mindset right now to want the ball at the end of games, and Westbrook has it.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Robinson for 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
Miami's gone 3 of 4 from three-point range since the start of overtime. Very solid. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him. Wizards making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. Butler against Matthews. Butler attacking. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he hits both.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
And here's Miami. Butler with the ball. Matthews with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Count it!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt. And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Jimmy Butler's just one of those guys that coaching staff and players admire just how competitive he is on a daily basis. Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So He sure does. Fantastic, David. Thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Joe Harris, Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Jordan, and it's Griffin in at the 4-man position. And for Minnesota, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Rubio in at the point. And it's Beasley in the corner to the right side. McDaniels passes to Beasley, and the shot goes in. Beasley's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Timberwolves. And instead of just swinging the ball around the perimeter, Clark, both these teams like to run offense through the post.
And I love that, Kevin. We don't see it very often, but you're right. Both of these teams emphatic about getting the ball inside, putting pressure on the defense by driving it inside or passing it into the post. And it allows both of them to play a very high-quality inside-out game.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Russell's checked in. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Brooklyn. On the wing, Harris for 3. Harden against Russell. It doesn't go for him. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Here's McDaniels, and the layup's good off the glass.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Rubio against Irving. And here's Harris from the arc. It's rebounded by Towns.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And you talk post up, face up, you name it. Karl Anthony Towns gets it done.
Yeah, you know what, Greg? He's really molded that versatility into his game. I mean, he can pass it, drive it, shoot. You remember, he won the skills challenge back in 2016. I mean, he's a 7-footer for sure, but he's got guard skills, too.
The kick out to Towns. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling it.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Irving against Rubio, and it goes down 2 points. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Boy, good luck trying to keep Irving down. I mean, he's more than happy to take the contact and finish right through it.
Finished off the break.
And that's such good work to make this a 1-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And it's Rubio penetrating, and the shot goes in.
I guess Towns got a little bit of point guard in him. The big fella with a beautiful dime right there.
Irving against Rubio. It's stolen by Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And that one is good. 9 points in the game so far.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Here's McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. Nets trail by 3. Harris outside. Pass to Irving. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, shoots off the step back, and he hits the jump shot.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
And the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. And when that's the case, just keep feeding the hot hand.
And that one's good. Towns.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Russell against Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Tremendous speed on the drive. Harden is consistent in attacking the basket.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Towns against Jordan. Towns, no luck. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game. For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Harden scanning the floor. And Harden with the stuff.
All Hart needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
The try by Russell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. This is his first free throw of the game. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Guys, it's always good to see a young player start to mature in front of our eyes, and Russell has been that kind of guy. He's done a great job figuring out how to become a better leader.
They kick it out to Green. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Back to Green. Fires for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And Russell gets it to go.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
And here's KD for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by 3. And we'll get it going after this from the target. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
D'Angelo Russell out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Here's McDaniels. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, "I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it." Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. Dinwiddie dishes to Durant. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Outside, Green shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Minnesota in the lead. McDaniels passes to Towns. Yep, that one goes in there.
What can you do when Towns is knocking these shots down? A big man with a dynamite killer jumper.
The 8-footer. KD's shot is good. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Rubio outside. Right side, Towns. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Rubio's got his 4th assist in this one. Rubio against Dinwiddie. Outside for KD. He can't get that one. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. And finished off by Edwards.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Dinwiddie against Rubio. Outside Durant, over Edwards. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Durant. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed's checked in. Hernan Gomez comes in for McDaniels. Jake Layman's checked in for Edwards. And it's Malik Beasley in for D'Angelo Russell. Minnesota making a switch here. Noel's checked in. Timeout called, the Nets. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Nets trail by 5. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Russell. And the rejection by Towns.
Great timing on the block there. Towns helps affect winning in a lot of different ways.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Offensive rebound, and there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
And they pick up 2. 6 points for James Harden.
You always got to track Harden, an elusive player who knows how to get it done inside.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
.132 left in the first half of basketball. A drive by Russell. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
Irving kicks to Harris. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the slam dunk by Russell.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Towns for 3. And stolen by Jordan. They push it up 4 on 3. And the rejection by Towns. 43 seconds left in the first half. Beasley outside. The kick out to Towns. No good with the triple. Nets trail by 6. Irving with a clean look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 14 points.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Russell. He's got 8. Outside, Towns. Over Jordan. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. It was a closely contested first quarter for Minnesota. The largest lead they had was 6. Thanks for joining.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Griffin. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Jordan, and it's Harris in at the 3. And here's Harris from the arc. But they get it back. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns. Oh, the power on that throw-down.
You know, when he orchestrates for his teammates, Towns becomes even more valuable to me. Really good when the offense is able to flow through him.
Here's Irving. Count it, and the foul. That one is on Towns.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Ricky Rubio checked in for Russell, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly head to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds.
You know, his job is really to carry the load offensively, and that's exactly what Irving is doing tonight.
Down low, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Irving through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
They double him with Jordan. Towns finds Beasley. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Beasley's got 5 now.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
The pass to Jordan. Back to Harden. The Nets working the ball around now. And now the Timberwolves on the break. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Irving. Out to Harris. And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the players, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. It's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Minnesota calls timeout. .152 left in the third quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Claxton's got his second bucket.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Rubio right side. Here's Towns.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
The Timberwolves have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Outside Durant, the 3. Trying to find Rubio. He's got it now. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. And Towns throws it down.
How about the quick hands from Rubio? And then right into transition.
Nets trail by 9. Dinwiddie outside. down the wing. They kick it out to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Claxton, and the rejection by Towns. From deep, a nice shot by Katie. Katie's got 9.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
And that one's good. Russell.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Here's Durant. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Methodical and productive from mid-range. Few players in the NBA shoot it like Kevin Durant.
Rubio dishes to Russell. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the Timberwolves lead by 8. Now here's Dinwiddie. There's the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Timberwolves lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got D'Angelo Russell. Also, Ricky Rubio is out there. Edwards is out there with Towns. And it's Reed at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Minnesota calls timeout. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Timberwolves head coach talking to his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Dinwiddie wide open. A three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves leading by 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That is his first foul of the game. Dinwiddie against Rubio, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
A nice shot by Katie.
When you've got the kind of game and shot Durant has, you don't lack for confidence. He is ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the opportunity.
Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Dinwiddie against Russell. Passes it to Rubio. Clock at 4. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Reed misses. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 7-point differential. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Jake Layman comes in for Edwards. And it's Beasley in for Ricky Rubio.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Beasley against Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, when Beasley stays within himself, I think he's really an effective player, and we know he's skilled on offense.
And he makes both free throws.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Russell kicks to Towns. Back to Russell. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And that's 17 points for D'Angelo Russell.
You know, Russell is so smooth. He's got deceptive length, which allows him to get those shots off behind the arc.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter, and the layup is good. Russell's got the lead up to 14 now for Minnesota. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Russell. Irving against Russell. And the rejection by Towns. Here's Lehman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Kevin Durant's checked in for Blake Griffin. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Towns. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Timberwolves.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
It's Russell with the drive. Count the basket.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
For 3, Harris. Rebound, Minnesota. Russell left side. And that one, good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Pass to Beasley. Back to Russell. Outside, Towns. It's Beasley on the wing. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
For 3, Harris hands it from downtown.
Yeah, Harris shows great competitiveness in answering the opponent's 3 with the payback 3 of his own.
It's Russell with the drive.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And so Russell hits them both. Here's Irving. Cuts off the pass. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Nemanja Bjelica. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Hero into the shooting guard. And for Los Angeles, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Butler. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jay. I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing.
And the pass to Hero. Adebayo against Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Butler in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Butler's just a gym rat. I mean, all out crazy work ethic. I mean, that's what helped him unlock different parts of this game.
Here's Hero. Drops in the layup for 2.
3 for 4 from the field to start the game. They'll take that.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. LeBron outside. Trying to get open, it's Davis. And Butler sends it back.
You can't throw up weak shots when Butler is around. His shot blocking ability, impressive. A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
To halt the run, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Schroeder. LeBron's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. It's stolen, and there's the call on James. That's his first foul. The Heat have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Bjelica. 3-pointer. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with? Oh, look at him play!
I love how fierce James is, a ferocious dunk artist.
Pass to Hero. Here's the 3. No good on that one, and the Lakers will go the other way with it. LeBron with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Good.
If you're the defense, what can you do? James is too strong, too focused on these finishes.
Passes to Hero. A 3 from Bjelica. Miami no good on that time either. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Oladipo with the block.
You're not going to beat Oladipo with that. I mean, Victor plays hard on both sides of the ball.
There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. James right side. Four on the clock. Back to Davis. And he overshot that one, missing.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Schroeder. Hero, no good. The Lakers in the lead. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
James is like a freight train moving to the rim. He's so effective at getting the D to hit him when he's on the attack.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for LeBron. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And at last season's trade deadline, Andre Drummond traded away basically for a second-round pick, a shockingly low return for a guy who was once considered a franchise player.
There's a minute left here in the first quarter. There's the pass to Hero. And here's Bielitsa for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
What anticipation. Bielitsa, he knew ahead of time he was going to shoot the rock as soon as he got it.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Hero. Bielitsa with it. From outside, off the mark.
He just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
Caldwell Pope passes to Schroeder. On the wing, James. 19 seconds left in the first. And stolen by Butler. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
This guy works hard on defense. Butler, when you're careless around him, he'll make you pay.
Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And so it's LeBron James. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Dragic, Trevor Ariza out there with Achua. Then it's Robinson, and it's Strus in at the small forward position.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Ariza no up. The Lakers shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. And it's Schroeder missing. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Releases from 15. Tries again. Kicks it out to Ariza. Ariza with another miss.
You can't hit that one. His teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time. He's not a guy who's going to sit back and settle for jumpers. He's going to get to the bucket every time he can.
Pass to Strus. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Caruso. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
Both good from the line that time. Miami trailing. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Strus. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, that's the vision you get with Dragic. His teammates have to love playing with him.
Outside Matthews. To the middle. And Harris slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Well, you know, teams look for +6s. Players whose wingspans exceed their height by a half foot. Montrezl Harrell is a 6'7" player with a 7'4" wingspan. If you're struggling with the math, ladies and gentlemen, that's a +9.
Dragic with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Achua. Great D that time from Harrell.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And between his length and his athleticism, Montrezl Harrell well suited for that role of small ball center, Greg, in today's NBA.
Yeah, I mean, he's fearless. Even giving up a few pounds, a few inches, he'll go right at you and making steady improvements as a rebounder year over year.
Tipped away, and Matthews kicks to Caruso. Back to Matthews. 5 to shoot. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
Dragic dishes to Robinson. Dragic taking his time here. Back to Robinson. Outside, Dragic pulls up. High post. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Dragic can finish with ease if he gets to the bucket. So when his mid-range jumper is falling, the D doesn't know what to do with it.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
A platoon swap here for the Lakers. And the Heat with some changes. And here is LeBron. 18 points for him. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
Man, you gotta love watching James Scott for the slam. I mean, demonstrating how high he can get up off the drive.
Passes it to Hero. Back to Oladipo. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. James against Butler. 2 points. That one goes. LeBron's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Oladipo, the pass to Hero. The kick outside to Butler. Count it. Good. Butler's got 5.
Stepping inside the three-point line, Butler showing he can score from the mid-range.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Oladipo. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 24 points.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Drummond in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5.
This is what makes AD so special. His ability to score on the drive, even with the contact.
Back to Oladipo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Schroeder against Oladipo. A 3 from Bielitsa. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Slow to get warm after the break. 0 for 3 now. Maybe they need an early timeout. It's just to try to settle things down.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. For Los Angeles, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
The agility, the instincts, the power. I mean, James remains a dominant figure on both ends of the floor.
And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense has changed. Now much more of a face-up player.
Well, and that's where his game's been headed. His shot has improved, and he can step out to the 3, facing up and letting him use his burst. Lets him maximize what he can do.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Schroeder. Hangs home the trifecta. Heroes got 7 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
And the Lakers call time here. Lakers leading by 10. And stolen by Butler. And Davis sends it back.
Oh, the long reach of Davis. Outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
Yep, it counts. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Now the pass to Hero. With the shot. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 9. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Caldwell Pope dishes to Davis. In the corner, it's James. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat trail by 10. Good ball movement here by Miami. Oladipo for 3. Hero, no good. The Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And the dunk by James.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Now a timeout called by Miami. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Strus's shot is good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Kuzma kicks to Hero. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Dragic. And that one's good, Caruso.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Morris isn't afraid of getting whacked. In fact, he welcomes it when he's going up to shoot.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And Morris drops them both. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Dragic. Pass to Strus. Now here's Achua. Pass to Strus. Down low. The dunk by Achua.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Harrell, the pass to Caruso. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Inside. Robinson with the block. And it's Dragic off the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And there's the toughness Dragic needs to show, able to finish in the face of some very tight defense.
Offensive rebound, Harrell, and Harrell slams it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. Gotta love it.
And so it's Los Angeles. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA's headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big men. That was just a beautiful pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Heat, they've got Trevor Ariza. Robinson is out there with Dragic. Then there's Achua. And it's Strus in at the 3. Outside Dragic. Passes it to Achua. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist.
And tremendous fundamentals from Dragic, running the pick and roll to perfection.
And Matthews kicks to Harrell. The pass to Caruso. Banked in off the glass. And here are the Heat now. They trail by 14. Dragic left side. Here's Strus. No good from outside. Here's Caruso. And the shot is good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The Heat trail by 16. Pass to Strus. From deep. The Lakers with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Good at forcing the issue on the drive. When Dragic attacks like that, it forces the D to react.
And a new group in for the Heat. And Goran Dragic drops them both. Lakers leading by 16. Poked loose. Left side Davis. And here we go. It's Butler. Up and in on the layup.
He's so focused. Butler does not let the defender get into his head. That's a sign of an elite scorer.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Butler in the corner and stolen by LeBron. Caldwell Pope finds Davis and finished off by Davis.
That's a freight train coming down the tracks. Don't mess with AD when he's on the move.
And it's Dragic bringing up the ball for Miami. It's an 18-point game. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Back to Bielitsa. Launches it. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And it's Davis missing. The Heat trail by 18. Here's Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Oh, look, if you're open, Butler will find you. His court awareness, very impressive.
Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Free throw good, LeBron. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And it's the Heat on the break. Butler with the ball. Here's Dragic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Dragic has got 4 points this quarter.
Now that's how you lead your teammate into an easy scoring chance. I love that assist.
James looking around. Lays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got 10 points in just the second half.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Pass to Hero. Back to Bielitsa. Just 4 to shoot. It's good from long range.
Having to chase Bielitsa off that three-point line, I mean, when you don't, this is what happens.
James against Butler. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Davis on the follow.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Passes to Hero. And here is Bielitsa. The three-pointer no good. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Schroeder. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominic, David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it. for the Wizards. Matthews out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. Westbrook with it. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Harden's got the ball, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Oh, DeAndre Jordan is simply a force around the cup. This guy has rare athleticism.
Passes it to Beal. Lets the 3 fly, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Irving attacking. It's tipped. They recover it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Now here's Griffin. Harden dishes to Irving. Over Westbrook. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Harden, and the jam by Harden.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's Beal. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Irving for 3. They get it back. Jordan the pass to Irving. Beal against Harden. And Harden with the stop.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate. When you think that this guy was so raw and so skinny coming into the league, now DeAndre Jordan brushing off these challenges with ease.
Here's Westbrook, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Lenz checked in for Daniel Gafford. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable.
See, the one thing you think about with Alex Len is he is a capable low-post scorer. But in today's NBA, he's got to modernize his game. Can he add the 3-point shot on a consistent basis? Big question.
Here's Irving following the bucket by the Wizards. Harris finds Jordan. Nets passing it around. On the wing, Harris. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Woo-hoo, Kyrie Irving doing work with the pass. That's pretty.
Harden against Westbrook. Deflects the pass. Here's Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here is Irving. Outside Jordan. Irving kicks to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Back to Irving. Right side Griffin. From 15 feet away, Len grabs the board.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. So timeout called here, the first for Washington. For the Wizards, Jordan Bell's checked in for Alex Len. Hachimura comes in for Bertsinus, and it's Avdia in for Matthews. Wasted no time on that one.
Listen, this guy is far from just a scorer. Kevin Durant loves to share the basketball.
Outside Westbrook. Beal with it, picked up by Brown. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
I think Bradley Beal, guys, has everything you want in a 2-guard. He's 6'5", so he's got tremendous size. He's an outstanding athlete. He's one of the purest shooters in the game. He's unafraid in the clutch. I mean, what's not to like?
Now, here's Green. Here's KD. Rebounded by Bell. And finished off by Beal.
We know this. Bradley Beal is an elite scorer who will take advantage of every opportunity.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Brown. Green is out there with Durant, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
KD dishes to Dinwiddie. Outside, Green. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. Washington leading now by 4. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Raul Netos checked in for Washington. Washington calls timeout. Down the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yep, I'm going to agree. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Neto outside. Washington gets it back and a new 14. Beal from deep three-point land. And again, Washington no good.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since. I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Knocked loose. Fast break, here they come. Here's Neto. Lays it in off the breakaway. Now it's a 5-point Wizards lead.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Brown kicks to Durant. It's over Avdia. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Brown. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter. And so it's Neto with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Wizards lead by 5.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Well, you're playing right into Kevin Durant's hands when you put him at the free throw line. This guy has always been terrific at the charity stripe.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Wizards making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. So for the Nets. 1:43 left in the first half. Irving passes to Harris. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hachimura kicks to Westbrook. Back to Hachimura. From past the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, if Rui Hachimura can consistently make three-point shots, he becomes that much more dangerous.
Irving against Westbrook. Right side Irving. Harris outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Washington leading now by 7. Here's Westbrook. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Irving. Harden outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Here's Westbrook, and the dunk by Westbrook.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Harris. The 3. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 6 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
How many times have we seen DeAndre Jordan take it off the window and convert? Boy, he is so good.
Just 4 seconds left now here in the second.
Yeah, easy call.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And
here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You know what I admire about Russell Westbrook? Were there weaknesses to his game when he came in? No question about it. But his work habits, his desire to excel and improve have turned those weaknesses into strengths. Truly extraordinary.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Irving from long range. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Washington holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Bradley Beal had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 17 points and 1 rebound. Thanks for joining us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Matthews. Bradley Beal is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. Wow, hammering it in!
Now the superb athleticism of Russell Westbrook on full display. The vertical out of this world.
Here's Harden. Rebound, Washington.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
Westbrook can absorb contact, and he's got great focus and great finishing ability.
That's tipped. Stolen by Westbrook. Yep, that one goes. Westbrook's got the lead up to 11 now for the Wizards.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Stolen by Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
The shot's good from Irving.
Boy, has a man in his grill, and it doesn't bother Kyrie Irving at all. He performs under duress consistently.
Westbrook against Harden. Good D by Harden.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Westbrook against Irving. Left side, Westbrook. And Jordan sends it back.
Boy, the wingspan of DeAndre Jordan. This guy sends it back with a message.
Shot's good by Gafford.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
On the wing, Irving. To the paint. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, the strength of DeAndre Jordan on full display, able to muscle right through that contact for a potential and one.
Alex Lenz checked in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. 7-point differential. Beal against Harden. And that one's good. Beal's got 19 points.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Harris outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you, the fearlessness Joe Harris has shown has been a problem for the defense. Nice drive.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Washington making some changes. Bell is checked in for Alex Len. Davis Bertans comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Avdia in for Matthews. And he can't get the first one.
Well, think about Joe Harris, the 33rd pick in the 2014 draft. So that's the 3rd pick in the 2nd round. And boy, has he turned himself into a viable NBA player. Knockdown shooter who can now put it on the deck as well.
And the basket is good. Westbrook's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Irving can't get it to go. And Westbrook, here we go. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Harden kicks to Jordan. On the wing, Irving. Lets it go from deep. Not going to go that time. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Here's Beal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Hey, guys, you have to like the way Beal is working himself to the free throw line. Great scorers make a living there.
Brooklyn making some changes.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Outside, Green. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Green's got 8 points.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
The Nets have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And so he hits the technical free throw for the Wizards. Hachimura comes in for Bertans, and Raul Neto subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Green left side. Knocked away and out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Wizards leading by 12. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For Washington, they have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Beal.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Now Dinwiddie still looking for his first bucket in this one. Makes it off the glass.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And Bradley Beal with the 3. Beal's got 9 points now in the quarter.
How about the balance? Beal stopping on a dime. Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
They swipe it. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He's up to 26 points in the game now. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Scott Brooks had to say to his team. His demeanor was not one of the coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Green, who's out there with Durant, and it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Katie. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Durant. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And this is Durant's game, right? As soon as he catches the ball, he's ready. Pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Outside Beal for the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Durant. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
And a new group in for the Nets. Jordan, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Griffin comes in for Green. James Harden, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Dinwiddie. Outside Westbrook. Beal from long range connects from three-point range. Beal's got 15 points in just the second half. Nets trail by 16. Timeout called the Nets. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Durant's checked in for the Nets. Here's Dinwiddie. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. For 3, Harris. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Brooklyn making a change here. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Blake Griffin comes in for Kevin Durant. James Harden, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie.
We know that Russell Westbrook isn't afraid to mix it up inside. He knows how to get defenders to hit him on these opportunities.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Durant's checked in. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Westbrook. Jacks up a 3, and that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3.
Now, don't sleep on Kyrie Irving's perimeter game. Yes, he can get inside and score at will, but boy, you better check that jumper.
Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's KD. Good on the shot. Durant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
The pass to Bertens. Over Jordan. A rebound by the Nets. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Harris from the arc. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Wizards.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Russell Westbrook.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Harden left side. Back to Irving. Puts up a three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Beal from downtown. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
That's it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And Westbrook, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Westbrook's got 30 points.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it for LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low. And for Minnesota, you've got Russell. Edwards is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Ricky Rubio. And it's Towns in at the center position.
And his foot movement is what makes Towns such a terrific shot blocker. He moves so well and can defend just about any position on the floor.
Now, here's Rubio. Pass to McDaniels. And it's sent back by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Here is Rubio. 5 on the clock. And it's Towns penetrating.
Good job by AD, not giving up on the play. Tracking the ball, blocking the shot. Appreciate the hustle.
Now here's LeBron. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. Towns, no luck. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And there's Drummond. That's good on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Drummond's got his second bucket of the game to go. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Had the space there, but it's offline.
They are out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
Right side Russell, and stolen by Drummond. And James with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, that was something else.
That was nasty. Credit the length and athleticism of Drummond to get things started. He's the rare center who picks up a lot of steals.
Now, here's Rubio. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here is Davis. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Russell passes to Towns. And here's Edwards. Right side Towns. Good work there as it goes.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
LeBron against Edwards. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
You know, maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectation here at the pro level.
The Timberwolves trail. Rubio outside. It's stolen by Schroeder. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
He could have tried to force a shot there. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Pass to McDaniels. The tray. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. The drive by James.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Schroeder against Rubio. Russell kicks to Towns. Kicks it out to Rubio. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Rubio's got 5 points so far.
This is still Rubio's next step. In this day and age, to be successful, your guard has to be a threat from distance.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. No good on the free throw. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in, and then for the Lakers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Rubio, the pass to Russell. Rubio taking his time here. And stolen by LeBron. Now the Lakers on the break. Lays it up off the glass.
The quick, powerful hands of LeBron gets the steal, gets them off in transition.
Here's Russell. And he converts the layup. Russell's got his second basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Caruso. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
They've got Ricky Rubio. He's out there with D'Angelo Russell. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. The drive by Rubio. That one goes. Count it. Rubio's got 7 points in the game.
I love how Rubio controls the pace, able to shift gears in an instant.
Here's Caruso, covered by Rubio. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. And Harrell wide open. He shoots. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot.
And the energy of a guy like Montrezl Harrell can rub off on the entire team.
Yes, it can. GA, he plays with a high motor, generates steals, blocks, and deflections. He's active all over the court, and now we're seeing it on the offensive end as well.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Minnesota. LeBron against Edwards. James in the post. He's got 9, and he drops it in from the low post.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Russell passes to Towns. Back to Russell. And the Timberwolves call time here. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
Some changes for the Lakers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. And Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for LeBron. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here's Schroeder. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Here's Edwards, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Minnesota shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Free throw good, Edwards. And it's tied up with that one. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Matthews kicks to Kuzma. Pass to Schroeder. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
The blazing speed of Dennis Schroeder enabling him to keep the defense off balance.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And there's the pass to Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Offensive rebound, Harrell, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 4.
This is Montrezl Harrell. Strong offensive rebounder with the skill to make good on the second chance.
Reed the pass to Beasley. Here's Reed. Timberwolves passing it around. Towns finds Russell. Here's Reed. Buries it from three-point range.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Andre Drummond's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Anthony Davis comes in for Morris. James checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Passes it to Drummond. Outside Matthews. Now here's LeBron. Defense is right there. Towns with the steal. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Pass to Beasley. The kick out to Towns. Shot clock at 3. Edwards can't hit.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Unselfish play by Davis. He understands that his scoring can only take this team so far. He needs help from the guys around him.
Reed the pass to Beasley. Now, here is Russell. He dishes it to Towns. Here's Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Caruso kicks to James. And the rejection by Towns. And they get it back. Back to James. Goes up again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
With that size and that speed, it's hard not to foul LeBron. That's the only way to slow him down.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for LeBron. Outside, Russell. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
Defensively, this is what Davis gives you. The rare versatility to switch 1 through 5.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 13 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. And that'll...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Taking a look at the Lakers. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Drummond in at the 5. LeBron with it. Picked up by Edwards. It's LeBron with the drive, and James throws it down.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Towns dishes to Edwards. Caldwell Reed for the lead, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look, and the 3 off target. And so it's Towns with it. Brings it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. And for Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's best when he lets the game come to him, when he's not forcing shots, not making things tough on himself, not making tough passes. You know, Smitty, a simple approach does wonders for him.
Kevin, you applaud the maturity of KCP to realize that he knew he needed to change his game to improve. Focusing on making the easy play has made him a very valuable member of this team.
And it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. Minnesota calls timeout. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Timeout called the Lakers. And the Lakers making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And Davis sends it back. Here's Towns. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Beautiful to the eyes. That's good fundamental basketball. You love to see that playing the right way.
Harold. It counts. And the foul. That one is on Towns.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Lakers have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
You know, I can't remember any scouts predicting that Harold would become this kind of offensive force.
Beasley, the pass to Reed. Beasley outside. The dish now to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Reed. Towns trying to get open. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Reed.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
Here's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Lakers have shot the ball well from the free throw line. 8 of 9. Free throw good, LeBron. That one misses. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. There's the pass to Reed. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Russell finds Beasley. The drive by Russell. And Davis sends it back. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. LeBron is running.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Shorty checking my page, she followed my fashion. My life is a film, and gas the lead. She's so precious to me, as the air that I breathe. Time to fuel up the jet, D-Way jersey to drip. Lamborghinis to match, got 3 G's on the strip. These haters beneath us, as I'm lacing.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Drummond's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Kyle Kuzma comes in for LeBron. Matthews, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Alex Caruso. Up top, Russell. He's covered by Matthews. No problems knocking that one down. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
And few 7-footers in the league have Towns' shooting touch. This is a guy you want to create for time and time again.
Davis against Beasley. Shoots from 12. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Here's Towns. And the Timberwolves call timing.
Start it.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Beasley, the pass to Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Beasley. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Lakers leading by 5. Schroeder outside. Dishes it to Davis.
Too much contact. You see what the defender's trying to do, but Davis can be sneaky.
The Lakers have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. And the first one drops. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. 36 seconds left in the third. Schroeder against Beasley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Los Angeles leading by 5. James up top. Edwards defending. LeBron left side. Towns with the defensive effort.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And we've reached the end of the third. Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Russell is out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Towns, and it's Reed in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Timberwolves passing it around. Towns against Harrell. Passes to Reed. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Harrell. Caldwell Pope kicks to James. Over Edwards. And LeBron James gets it to go. James has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Lakers. Caldwell Pope against Russell. Pass to Edwards. Right side Towns. Now the feed to Edwards. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron James on the wing. Edwards defending. Caldwell Pope against Russell. Morris, left side. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron is having himself a game. Staying aggressive, playing with a lot of force.
It's good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Davis comes in for Markieff Morris. Matthews, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Now here's Beasley. He's guarded closely. Can't hit that one. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And Drummond kicks to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Timeout. You know, not many people want to step in front of LeBron. Once he gets up a full head of steam, can't say I blame him.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Reed. Towns trying to get open. Lakers leading by 11. Fires from deep. LeBron James again from deep. James has got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, push him outside, but then he drops that on you.
And stolen by LeBron. Now here is Davis. Not a lot of room. And that one off the back of the rim and in. LeBron's got 18 points now here in the second half. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Russell passes to Reed. Now Towns, defended by Drummond. Davis drives in, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Lakers.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand. Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break, and then points at the other end.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Russell dishes to Towns. Shoots from 8, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now? Or, ooh, love it, love it.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Now the pass to Reed, and here's Russell. Shot clock at 5. Passes it to Reed, beyond the arc. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our Berton. Russell Westbrook out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Gafford in at the 5. Home in the paint. And for the Heat, Robinson is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Bielitsa in at the power forward. Now here's Westbrook. Outside Beal from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Now here's Oladipo. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Russell Westbrook.
The 2013 draft, Victor Oladipo out of Indiana becomes the 2nd overall pick. And he broke out in his first season with the Pacers. Nice to see him come back from this injury and start to make an impact.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Wizards. Pass to Beal. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, Jimmy, that was impressive.
Washington has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Count it.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Oladipo after the made shot from Bradley Beal. Robinson passes to Oladipo. Back to Robinson. The pass to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Beal. Launches a 3. That doesn't go either for Beal.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Bertans grabs the board.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And with a name like Duncan Robinson, you wonder, were his parents Spurs fans?
Good call, GA, but I don't think so. He was born in 1994. That's a few years before Tim Duncan joined the Spurs alongside the Admiral. Good NBA name. There is no question that Russell is one of the top 10 athletes we have in the league. On full display there.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And Westbrook, here we go. And Adebayo sends it back. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
This is Westbrook just being an ultra competitor. He gets in there and the defense has nothing to do.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Robinson. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for Washington. Trailing by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Beal. 1:44 left here in the opening quarter.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And he recovers it. The kick out to Oladipo. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. That one falls. Adebayo's got his second bucket.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Westbrook. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
And Washington making a change here. Bell's checked in. Now, here's Oladipo. It's Oladipo on the wing. No good that time, and it's Washington the other way. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And finished off by Beal.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
Outside Robinson. His three-pointers off the mark. The Wizards have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start.
Oh, man. Fans love it. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. I mean, it is really like he's jumping off of a trampoline out there. Westbrook can do anything he wants when he gets up like that.
Oladipo against Beal. Deep 2 from Robinson. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And you remember in Orlando, Oladipo played a ton of point guard in the early part of his career, showing some nice vision there.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. So and this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal. Travis Bertans out there with Bell. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Matthews in at the 3 spot. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. And one of the premier floor spacers in this game now, Bertans. Greg presents a matchup nightmare.
I mean, no one can challenge his shot. He's 6'10", has that high quick release, and can hit it from 30 feet. 2 years in a row now, he's been over 42% from range. And the scary part is he's starting to round out the rest of his game.
Stolen by Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Look, I know some guys are going to dunk, but when it's Westbrook, man, he fires up his teammates.
The Heat with the lead. And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. And it's off from three-point range. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And a new group in for the Heat. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Bielitsa. Hero comes in for Butler. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Dragic in for Victor Oladipo. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Wizards. Now, here is Bell. No points in the game yet for him.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
This is it to Hero. Lets it fly. Miami no good on that time either.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Adebayo down low. He's against Hachimura. And an intentional foul right there. Achua, he's checked in for Miami. So timeout called here, the first for Washington. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So a franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
Now here's Dragic. Pass to Hero. 4 on the clock, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. For Miami, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And the technical free throw is good.
Kendrick Nunn playing at Southside Chicago's Simeon High. That's the exact same high school that one Derrick Rose came from. He also played alongside Jabari Parker and won 4 state titles there.
Here's Hero. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And now running up the court. Avdia pushing it up. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And those 4 straight titles in Illinois record made it 7 total in Simeon's history.
That's unbelievable stuff, and that's probably why there's great reason why Kendrick Nunn's jersey hangs there in the rafters. Only 4 players have gotten that honor.
And some changes here for the Heat. Adebayo is checked in for Achua. Butler comes in for Hero, and it's Duncan Robinson in for Kendrick Nunn. Now here's Dragic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Do we say Dragic has deceptive strength? Showed a little bit off right there getting to the basket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Neto surveying the floor and stolen by Butler. And now Iguodala running the floor all by himself. Look at that.
How about a few tricks still left up the Andre Iguodala sleeve? Incredible at taking his time that time, but still getting to the rim.
Here's Neto. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Makes it off the glass.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Miami trailing. And it's Dragic off the drive. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And the Wizards making a change here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Davis Bertans comes in for Rui Hachimura. Matthews, he's checked in for Beal. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Raul Neto. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Here's Westbrook. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Basket counts. Dragic has got 5 points so far.
Awesome drive from Dragic there. Simply put it up and put it in.
Dragic against Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Dragic. He has 5. Down low, Robinson. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Bielitsa comes in for Andre Iguodala. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Goran Dragic. That one drops for him.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Beal against Oladipo. And yes, it's good.
Shot selection paying off there. Patience by Oladipo, and then knocks it down from the perimeter.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tight. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal. There was no stopping Russell Westbrook in the first half. He had 18 points, 2 blocks. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Hart.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor for Miami, Bam Adebayo is out there with Bialys. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Robinson in at the 2-guard position. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Wizards. It's a 1-point game. Outside, Beal takes a 3. Drills it from outside. Beal's got 11 points.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
It's Oladipo on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Robinson misses. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Here's Westbrook. Oh, that's blocked. And here we go. It's Butler. Shoots. Washington with the rebound. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Beal gets a wide-open look. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Beal's got the lead up to 4 now for Washington. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 14.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest 3-pointer you can imagine.
Outside, Beal fires the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Butler against Westbrook. And Butler, here we go. And it's Butler with the jam.
Quick and athletic, Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
Here's Westbrook. 18 points for him. And he gets the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
The pass to Beal. Got a piece of it. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Shot's good. Shooting one.
The Wizards shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Beal against Oladipo. Robinson for 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 7th assist in the game. Westbrook against Oladipo. Westbrook with the bucket. Westbrook's got 4 points now in the quarter.
More power of Westbrook shown there. Not many guys can finish through contact like that.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Washington calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And the Heat with some changes. Achua, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Robinson. That free throw good from Oladipo. So he gets them both. A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. Here's Beal, and the jam by Beal.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
The Wizards have been good at the line. So far, 5 of 5. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Oladipo against Beal. Now, here's Oladipo. Guarded closer. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's Bell on the wing. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Good ball movement here by Miami. None, that's good.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Washington again turning it over. And Miami making a change here. Dragic has checked in. The Heat leading by 3. Pass to Hero. Now, here's Achua. Dragic with it. Knocks it loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Hero. Chalk up 2 there. And the Heat lead by 5.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And there it is for him.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Now Dragic, he has 5. Pass to Hero. Outside Dragic. Misses.
Versatility is the thing in the NBA, and Bell is so...
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Heat lead by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Matthews. Bradley Beal is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wizards trail by 6. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Robinson, that's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's Beal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the ability of Beal to just wear out the defense. At times, you almost have to foul him to stop him.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Beal.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Oladipo, the pass to Bielitsa. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Bielitsa's got the lead up to 7 now for Miami. And here's Westbrook. And the dunk by Westbrook.
It's funny, when Russell slows down, he gets a little more crafty with his moves and his pacing, leaving the defense right there helpless.
Now here is Robinson. The kick out to Oladipo. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And taken with the 30th pick back in 2011, Jimmy Butler went from 15th man in Chicago, riding the end of the bench, to franchise player in the course of 4 seasons.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Hachimura, he's checked in for Bertans. Wizards trail by 6. Westbrook double team. Pass to Gafford. Matthews, no one around him. Drains it from beyond the arc. Matthews has got his first 3 points of the game. And Greg, it seemed in Chicago and Minnesota maybe Jimmy Butler wore out his welcome. Philadelphia, they had him. They had to juggle multiple stars. But, man, Miami, the Heat handed him the keys, and he has taken off.
And, Kevin, he's shown himself worthy, lifting them to a top seed in the East and himself into the MVP conversation. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. Oladipo with the block.
Good timing from Victor there as he swipes that one away.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Oladipo against Hachimura. And the pass to Bielitsa. Now here is Robinson. He's guarded closely. Sinks the triple. Robinson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Heat.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from the...
Oh, hammering it in!
Well, he's been in these spots before, and you can see Westbrook wants it and comes through.
So Oladipo will bring it up for Miami. Robinson kicks to Adebayo. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Washington calls timeout, and you look at Adebayo. What a contribution.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat him.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Russell Westbrook.
Hey, guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Trevor Ariza's checked in for Miami. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
And during that break, Kevin, I heard what Scott Brooks said to his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. Oladipo draws the double. Shot, high post. Ariza passes to Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. A critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev. Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Hachimura against Ariza. Now, here's Adebayo. Oladipo outside. Westbrook with the violation. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. Here's Westbrook. And Adebayo sends it back.
And Pam with the emphatic block.
Timeout called the Heat. The score is tied at 66. 1 second left in the fourth. Oladipo with the bounce pass. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Back after this from... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. And away we go here with post-regulation basketball. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So on the floor for Washington, Hachimura and Bryant are in the middle. Russell Westbrook out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Avdia in at the 3. The feed to Westbrook. Beal trying to break loose. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from Beal.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Oladipo. And he banks in the layup. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 assists.
Well, confidence shown from Oladipo. He wants that shot in that moment.
Yes! And the foul. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
That's good from Westbrook.
Westbrook, former MVP, a remarkable combo guard, and we know he does a little bit or a lot of everything.
And Oladipo kicks to Bielitsa. Buries the long-range jumper.
Bielitsa coming through big time.
Wizards leading by 3. As we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. Bryant dishes to Beal. Bryant in the post. He's guarded by Adebayo. 2 on the clock. Bryant passes to Avdia. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Man, we all saw that right there. Is he part feline? Cat-like quickness and elevation from Westbrook.
Oladipo outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Bradley Beal picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Washington calls timeout. They're leading by 5. There's 1:26 left in the first overtime. Washington making some changes. Jordan Bell's checked in for Bryant. Bertanis comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Matthews in for Avdia. Gets the first, that shrinks the margin to just 4. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
And Adebayo throws it down.
A nice job by Bielitsa. Be patient. Look for teammates. He found one.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Wizards. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Westbrook's got 39.
And this is the thing about Westbrook. He wants to take the responsibility when it matters most.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Beal dishes to Westbrook. Back to Beal. To the inside. Bell. Yes!
Such an agile and mobile big man. Tough to stick with Jordan Bell when he's slashing like that after setting a good hard screen.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Off target from outside. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Outside, Beal. Over in the corner, Matthews. And it's Miami with the rebound. The kick outside to Butler. Nails the triple.
Jimmy Butler is one of the respected guys when it comes to these moments to play in the clutch.
It's stolen by Oladipo. It's good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Yeah, Victor Oladipo does not mind having the ball in that kind of situation. Outstanding at finding ways to score in the clutch.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Timeout called, the Heat. They trail by 2. 1 second left to play in the first overtime. What do you think, guys?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to G.A.
Kevin, thanks very much.
All right, David, thank you. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Russell in at the 1. And looking at the Nets, we've got Harden. Griffin is out there with Harris. Then it's Jordan. And it's Irving at the point guard position. Harris outside. Russell against Irving. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
All Irving needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
Kicks it out to Beasley. Over in the corner, Edwards. Back to Beasley. Four on the shot clock. Towns wide open. The three-pointer is right on target.
What can you do when Towns is knocking these shots down? A big man with a dynamite killer jumper.
On the wing, Irving. Edwards defending. Harris's shot is off. Here's Minnesota. And the foul on Joe Harris. That's his first foul. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. And the rejection by Harden. Nets on defense. Outside, Russell. He feeds it to McDaniels. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Pass to Harris from deep three-point range. Irving from long range trains the three-pointer. Irving's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Towns for 3. That shot missing. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. And the basket by Harden.
And one of the things about Harden is he is incredible at scoring despite getting hit. I mean, astonishing to me how he maintains his focus on these shots.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
As it's always good to see a young player start to mature in front of our eyes, and Russell has been that kind of guy. He's done a great job figuring out how to become a better leader.
And so Russell hits them both. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Russell. Outside for Jordan. Irving against Russell. And he lays it straight in. He has 7.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Russell dishes to Towns. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Greg, is a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
Edwards, that's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
On the wing, Harris. This one for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Russell against Irving. Pass to Edwards. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And stolen by Jordan. In transition, here come the Nets. Irving leading the charge. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
And Russell gets it to go on the assist from Edwards.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
The kick out to Irving. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Russell passes to Beasley. Right side Towns. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Russell. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. They lead by 7. And the shot goes down. Harden's got 13.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nets out in front. And recently, D'Angelo Russell, Greg, told us about some offseason.
Man, I picked a lot of people's brains, you know, going.
Greg doing what he can do to reach that immense potential.
You know, the talent is there. There's never been a question about that, but you also have to be reliable and accountable, both to yourself and to your team. Sounds like that's becoming his focus.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And also like the attack off the bounce. I mean, they're taking the initiative here in terms of getting into the lane and forcing the defense to collapse.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Nets. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Brown, and it's Claxton in at the 5. Dinwiddie against Russell. Durant, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
KD is so good at drawing contact. You might remember now they changed the rules on that rip move that he perfected.
Durant nails both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Terrific imagination, creativity. Russell already one of the league's more intriguing playmakers.
Now Dinwiddie. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And stolen by Russell. Jumps up. It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Edwards kicks to Russell. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That's his first foul. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Russell.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
KD, that's for 2. And finished off by KD.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
The try by Russell.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Nets leading by 4. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. The pass to Claxton. Jeff Green on the wing. 5 on the clock. Outside for Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yeah, you know, the willingness from Towns to share the ball, just another reason why his guys love playing with him.
Outside Durant. Back to Dinwiddie. Edwards against KD. And the rejection by Towns. And here we go. Timberwolves running again. And Russell with the basket on the assist by Towns. Russell's got 8 points in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Dinwiddie against Russell. Outside, KD. To the middle, Towns with the steal. Edwards dishes to McDaniels, and the Timberwolves call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed's checked in, and Ricky Rubio's subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Up top, Rubio. He's covered by Brown. And the basket by Rubio. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Russell, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And on the way from Irving for 3. Oh. Yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter. And he is a gifted scorer, folks.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Harris finds Irving. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Russell against Irving. Russell passes to Towns. Out to Russell. Back to Towns. A 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter. His 3rd overall.
Irving surveying the floor. Feeds to Jordan. The kick out to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They'll bring out the monitor and see. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He ended up with 19 points and 2 assists. He was on the fringes in their last game. Tonight, he's been the center. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got D'Angelo Russell. Also Malik Beasley out there. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 4 spot.
Despite the wiry frame, taking it up strong inside, and D'Angelo will get free throws.
Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Here is Russell. 20 points for him. And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Irving against Russell. Irving, good. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jordan kicks to Irving. Back to Jordan. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Minnesota calls timeout. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Rubio's checked in. Here's Rubio. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
Well, that's the grit and passion for the game that Rubio gives you. Unwilling to let a little physical play take him off stride and off course.
Brooklyn's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Rubio against Irving. And here's Harris from the arc. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Clock at 6. Harden against Beasley. Here's Jordan. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you know, a big part of offensive rebounding is really relentless effort and high energy, and Jordan knows all about that.
Passes it to Reed. He kicks it to Towns. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's his first foul. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Irving against Rubio. 5 to shoot. Left side, Towns.
Boy, that sharp awareness of Towns. Clock running out, he just beats it.
So it's Brooklyn now. Now, here is Irving. He's got 23. Yeah, the step back. Jordan finds Irving. Yes, that goes in. Irving's got 25 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And stolen by Irving. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside Griffin. Wants to get it to Irving and does. It's over Rubio and foul on the and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Minnesota. And the first one at the line is good.
I don't know if there's a player in the league that has better handles than Kyrie Irving. As a matter of fact, his handles are as good as any I've seen in the history of the game. Smooth, crafty, cunning. Man, it is so much a joy to watch this guy do his thing.
Kicks it out to Beasley. Pass to Reed. Uses both hands to slam it down.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Here's KD. 51 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Green outside. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Green's got 5.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on D'Angelo Russell. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line. And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Towns.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. The Nets have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. Outside, Russell. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean,
what a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. We come back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Green. He's out there with Durant, and it's Brown in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
The drive by Russell. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Durant, that's good.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
The kick out to Towns. Kept alive, Minnesota.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Timberwolves trail by 6. It's Beasley on the wing. He dishes it to Russell. Outside, Towns. Misses the 3.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
Here's Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
And also the ball hockey, the way they've come up with the steals, the way they've harassed the ball handler all day, forcing mistakes. They've really done a nice job of taking it down.
Well, I love the court awareness there. Towns zipping the ball over to his teammates, a willing passer.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. And the Timberwolves call time here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Ricky Rubio checked in for Beasley. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Timberwolves head coach talking to his team. And even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Harden surveying the D. Outside Jordan. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Rubio. And he makes that one.
Boy, it's amazing to me how easy Harden makes it look. I mean, when he's locked in, it feels like there's nobody that can guard him, and he's right most of the time.
Towns for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
Outstanding body control there by Kyrie. I mean, he continues to score on tough defense, and it never fails to amaze me how he's able to do that so often. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Outside Irving. Harris outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 7. Russell feeling it out a bit. .157 left to play here in the fourth. And Griffin sends it back. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his fifth foul. Brooklyn leading by 7. Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
Tremendous speed on the drive. Harden is consistent in attacking the basket.
Minnesota's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Rubio outside. The dish to Russell. Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. Three-pointer. Rubio the pass to Russell. He gets that one. That's 29 points for D'Angelo Russell.
So much confidence for a young player. Terrific move by Russell in traffic.
And Brooklyn has possession. 7-point differential. Banked in off the glass.
Big score at this point in the game, folks. D'Angelo can't do it any better than that.
The Nets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Irving. And that one drops for him.
Timeout.
Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're down by 7. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game. And it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Rubio looking it over. Beasley for 3. And the rebound goes to Griffin. Outside Irving. Here's Harden on the wing. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And it's a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
For 3, Beasley drills the three-pointer.
You know, with his ability to space the floor, Beasley adds a strong dimension to his team's offense.
Here's Irving. An easy 2 points on the way. Irving's got 35 in the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And the Timberwolves call time. They're behind by 8. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love it. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. 5, roaming the paint. And for Miami, Robinson is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Nemanja Bjelica. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. Now here's James. Pass to Drummond. Lakers working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Oladipo for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And both these coaches, Chris, tonight have plenty of options on their benches. Depth, a big part of what these teams do well.
Yeah, most great teams in the league, Kevin, have fantastic 6th and 7th options. I mean, depth means so much during the regular season. I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Oladipo's got 5.
Yeah, this is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
Caldwell Pope passes to Drummond. Can't hit from in close.
Cold start for them. 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing it's early.
Count that bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and then that helps account for their lead.
Davis kicks to LeBron. Shot to stop the run, and it's good for 2.
If you're the defense, what can you do? James is too strong, too focused on these finishes.
Oladipo against Caldwell Pope. From 13, that one off the back iron and out. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Wow, hammering it in!
You love how fierce James is, a ferocious dunk artist.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Robinson. A shot missing. James looking around. Caldwell Pope on the wing. James finds Caldwell Pope. James with it. Butler covering. Butler with the steal. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way for the 3. Traps in the tray. Butler's got his 2nd basket of the game.
3-pointers, they're not Butler's specialty, but he's a fearless scorer who doesn't set limits on his game.
And as impressive as the numbers were for Jimmy Butler in the bubble, they don't begin to tell the whole story. He was hitting clutch shots for the Heat during that run in the postseason.
And here are the Heat now, following the bucket by the Lakers. And Robinson wide open, he shoots. That 3 off the mark. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4.
Oh, man, fantastic awareness from the big man. Drummond has an impressive understanding for when his guys have clean looks.
You know, Greg, going back to Jimmy Butler, it felt like each series he had a few big shots.
I mean, everything you want from your leader. The big shots, motivating others, setting an example with his play. Butler played as well as any leader in the postseason.
Shots good from Butler.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Here's LeBron, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
LeBron is so aggressive, virtually unguardable, tough to contain when he's going up to shoot.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
Miami leading by 5. Outside Robinson, pass to Bjelica. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And James throws it down.
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
Miami's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Oladipo taking his time here. And here's Bjelica for 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. There's the pass to Drummond. Caldwell Pope kicks to James. Robinson against Caldwell Pope. No one near James as he lets it go. The three. And Caldwell Pope good for three.
And Caldwell Pope can be a volume three-point shooter, meaning when he gets a lot of attempts from there, he can fill it up from downtown.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Passes to Bielitsa. This one for three. Oladipo against Caldwell Pope. Oladipo misses. James outside. Lets it go with a three. Gets a hand on it, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking...
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Heat lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Heat, they've got Achua. Dragic is out there with Kendrick Nunn. And there's Iguodala. And it's Hero in at the small forward. The Lakers trail. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Pass to Iguodala. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Kuzma. From down in the low post, it goes. Kuzma's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. Dragic looking for an opening. Here's Hero. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Hero's got his second basket.
Well, that's the vision you get with Dragic. His teammates have to love playing with him.
Caruso, the pass to Harrell. Here's Caruso. Kuzma outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. When Kuzma first entered the league, the Lakers were a rebuilding team. Now, Greg, he's one of the more experienced pieces on this team.
And Kuzma's made the most of it, switching to a learning role. Tries to absorb as much as he can from the vets, and he does everything he can to pick their brain and improve on those little things in terms of championship caliber basketball.
Inside and stolen by Harrell. And here we go. Kuzma heading to the hoop. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Can't shake Kuzma. Even when you try to get physical with him, he maintains his focus.
The Lakers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Didn't have a free throw in the first quarter, but you can see he's starting to play with more energy now. He has a tougher attitude.
Here's Hero. Offline with his 3.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time down.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he comes up with the deuce. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Hero. Takes the 3. That shot is off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
And they continue to control the glass.
Morris. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Free throw good for Morris.
You know, I like Morris. He's a valuable contributor on both ends of the floor. Now, he's a sniper from deep, and he can definitely lock you up on D as well.
The pass to Hero. 1:58 left to play in the first half. Count that one.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Timeout called the Lakers. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And Los Angeles with some changes. And here is Los Angeles now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. LeBron James on the wing. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Oh, you gotta love the intelligence of James. He understands the game like few others. I mean, spots the open man with ease.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 8. Again, the points coming from Oladipo.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Davis finds Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, there's no slowing down LeBron. Even if you hit him on the drive, he fends it off well with the strength.
The Heat have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Robinson for 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one. LeBron against Butler. The drive by James. 36 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Caldwell Pope. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Outside Robinson. And the Heat, another 3.
It was a tough first quarter for him, but it's been a different story here in the second.
The drive by LeBron. Passes it to Davis. In the corner, it's James. And LeBron throws it down.
And you think of all the different images in your mind over the years of James attacking the rim.
2 free throws, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, just the commitment on defense.
That'll do it for the first half. Lakers on top, up by 8.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 18 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. Hey.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at center, locking down the middle.
The combination of shooting and speed
Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Deep two from Robinson. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Yeah, that's not his spot. Plain and simple. He's trying to force something is rarely a good idea.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside Robinson from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And Caldwell Pope just knows how to run correctly in transition. He runs wide outside those hashes. He sees lanes and angles so well out there.
And Oladipo, here we go. A rebound by the Lakers.
Might take them a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. They just need to calm down, play their game.
Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. And you played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for it.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think two guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the two guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. Pass to Bielitsa. No good on the 3. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. James. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Caruso, the pass to Morris. And it's Bielitsa with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Morris right side. Offensive rebound at the elbow. It's Matthews. And the foul called on Markieff Morris. That is his first foul of the game. The Heat trail by 14. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Down low. A dunk by Achua.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Caruso, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Bucket is good.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Hero. And here is Achua. And here's Dragic. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Hero. Stolen by 9. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Iguodala's running.
When you're talking about a guy that can do so many things, make so many things happen, Iguodala heading to the line.
The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And some controversy last season. Andre Iguodala traded to the Grizzlies. We know he didn't report, Greg, just stayed in the Bay Area until a trade could be worked out to Miami.
I'd call that a power move, Kevin, no doubt. Iguodala, a respected vet, wanted to play for a contender, and he got an extra year and $15 million in the deal. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. 17 seconds left in the third. And there's the pass to Hero. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Over in the corner, Matthews. Here's Harrell. Got a hand on it. And so it's Los Angeles. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Iguodala. Dragic is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then there's Achua. And it's Hero into the three slot. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Nunn. Here's Achua. No good that time. And it's the Lakers the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Morris kicks to Hero. Kuzma passes to Hero. And Hero slams it in.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other five in the league.
Now Dragic. Passes to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Matthews. Morris trying to free himself up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
Free throw, good. Matthews. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Andre Drummond's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Anthony Davis comes in for Morris. James checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Alex Caruso. And Oladipo, here we go. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And that one misses.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. That's going to send Dennis Schroeder to the free throw line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
So Oladipo will bring it up for Miami. 15-point game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Robinson passes to Oladipo. Back to Robinson. Shoots the 3. Here's Adebayo. And good that time. Adebayo's got his first 2 points.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
James dishes to Caldwell Pope. And Adebayo sends it back. They retain possession. Back to James. And James throws it down hard.
Such blinding speed on the drive. I mean, James is a force of nature when he's on the attack.
And Oladipo, here we go. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. And finished off by LeBron.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Outside Robinson. Over James. Robinson misses. Lakers leading by 17. Davis finds Schroeder. Now Drummond lets it go from 11. And Schroeder stays with it. Schroeder's got 5 points in the quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games. He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself, though.
LeBron against Butler. It's LeBron with the drive. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
With unparalleled power and athleticism, Drummond makes dunking look so easy.
It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Schroeder. Robinson for 3. Back to Adebayo.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
Good on both. 1:19 left to play in the final quarter.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
The Lakers working the ball around now. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Back to Bielitsa. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And you talk about body control. There, Bielitsa shows how you get it done on tough defense.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Robinson. And Oladipo, here we go. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Bielitsa. Now, here's Oladipo. Clock at 6. And Davis sends it back.
You see how the Browns led the league in swats. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness.
And so it's the Lakers taking. Thank you, David. Great. And for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Griffin. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Now, here is Irving. Harden finds Irving. Now, here's Jordan. And here we go. Washington fast break. Beal's running. And finished off by Beal.
Yeah, it matters not. Half court or in transition, Bradley Beal always a threat.
Irving surveying the floor. Out to Harris. Irving up top. He's covered by Westbrook. And that one's good, Irving.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets. But just one of many.
Outside, Beal puts up a three, knocks down the three ball. Beal's got 5.
How about the pre-shot preparation by Bradley Beal? So good in the catch-and-shoot game.
Irving against Westbrook, and that one, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
I'm not sure athleticism does that play justice. Russell Westbrook doing work.
Harden. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Outside, Beal, a three ball. Jordan with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside, Irving. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Pass to Beal. Irving against Westbrook. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I love the ferocity with which Russell Westbrook plays. The defense has no choice but to put him at the line.
He's off on the second. The Nets have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Got that bucket in no time at all. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Here's Beal, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. 7 points in the game. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
The Nets shooting their first free throw this game.
Well, Uncle Drew will go out there and do his thing, won't he? Kyrie Irving, an exceptional player. And in fact, if you ask other NBA players, he's one of their favorite to watch.
Here's Beal. Another one falls for Washington. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first.
And when he first came into the league, Blake Griffin's dunking made headlines. And while I'm sure he enjoyed that, he was also eager to show that there was more to his game.
And finished off by Westbrook.
It's very hard to match the speed of Russell Westbrook. He's got change of speed and blow-by ability.
Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Irving. Harden outside. A second chance effort. They grab their own miss. Jordan the pass to Irving. The three from Harden. Rebound, Washington. 35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The pass to Beal. From deep. Westbrook. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, needless to say, the intensity is always there for Russell Westbrook. How about that? Wow.
Irving against Westbrook. Irving kicks to Griffin. Harden up top. Out to Harris. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Nets missing. Beal, that's for 2. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, it's
Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for Washington. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Wizards leading by 6. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Brown, and it's Claxton in at the center position. Westbrook against Dinwiddie, and Westbrook throws it down hard.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Westbrook. And that's now 11 points for Beal.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
For 3, Durant. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Outside Matthews. Hits it from 3-point range. Matthews has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, Bradley Beal increasingly becoming a dangerous playmaker. What a pretty pass.
There's Green with the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Okay, Kevin Durant scanning the floor, looking for opportunities, make your teammates feel good. Nice.
Beal, the pass to Westbrook. Rebounded by the Nets.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively. Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Outside Westbrook. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
A nice shot by Katie.
Kevin Durant's form, his release point, everything about his stroke is really impeccable.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. And the wide open shot from Green. No good on the triple. Wizards leading by 11. Here's Beal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up officially. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 6.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here's Irving. He's covered closely. No one covering.
This is what we call a sniper from the outside. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter.
Wizards leading by 10. Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. They get it again. Jordan kicks to Irving from the arc. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
No defense right there for that shot from Irving. Released so quick, especially off the pass.
Here's Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Brooklyn, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And the southpaw stroke of Harden is just beautiful to watch. When he's cooking, he's one of the more lethal scorers in our league.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Raul Neto.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Launches it. The shot by Beal, no good. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
That's really good.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Bradley Beal had it going on in the first quarter. He had 20 points and 1 assist. And
if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Washington calls timeout. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Wizards. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Second half is underway, and here's who Scott Brooks has got on the floor. They've got Bradley Beal. Matthews out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Gafford in at the 5. Irving kicks to Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 10 points.
And Harden's such a creative scorer, especially when he gets in close to the basket.
It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Gafford. Back to Beal. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. 2 points. Beal's got 22.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Irving passes to Griffin. For 3. They get the rebound. Jordan kicks to Harden. Irving against Westbrook. Irving drives in. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, we know this. Kyrie Irving on any given night can give you 40 on the offensive end. What a special talent.
Westbrook against Irving. Here's Bertans. It's Beal on the wing. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Jordan Bell's checked in for Daniel Gafford.
You know, the amazing thing to me is as much as Bradley Beal has turned into a complete player, for a guy who entered as simply a jump shooter, I think there's even another level he can get to.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Bertans, the pass to Matthews. Now, here's Bertans. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Boy, you love the willingness of Joe Harris to mix it up. There's a physicality to his game that might surprise you.
Outside Westbrook. Bertans finds Westbrook. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, it will take more than that kind of defense to stop this guy. Russell Westbrook so fierce on the interior.
And here's Harden for 3. Harris dishes to Griffin. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Timeout called the Nets.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Washington making some changes. Hachimura is checked in for Davis Bertans. And it's Avdia in for Matthews.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Here's Irving. Jordan kicks to Irving. Knocks down the step back J. Irving's got 20.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Here's Westbrook. That one goes in.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Nets trail by 7. Pass to Jordan. Poked away. It's stolen by Bell. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Well, this is where the athleticism and the long arms and quick thinking of Jordan Bell come into play.
Outside Irving. Harris outside. Irving against Westbrook. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And the technical free throw is good. A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Green outside. He can't get it to go. Now Washington takes it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. Matthews, he's checked in for the Wizards. Raul Neto comes in for Russell Westbrook. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for Brooklyn. They trail by 11. To the middle, here's Green. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
A nice shot by Katie.
Well, there's incredible concentration required when a defense is giving you that kind of contest. But KD, that man doesn't rattle.
Here's Neto. Dinwiddie covering. Outside, KD. And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Here's Durant. And the miss.
And this is what Jordan Bell is so good. He can guard and challenge.
And so it's the Washington Wizards holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Washington calls timeout. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
During that break, Kevin, I heard what Scott Brooks said to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
We've got Durant, also Green out there, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Bertans. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Green passes to Durant, and Katie throws it down.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
The Wizards with the lead. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And Durant gets double teamed. Now the pass to Claxton. There's Green with the 3, and the Nets. Another 3.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And that one's good. Westbrook's got 10 points here in the second half.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Katie against Matthews. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Durant.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
Westbrook kicks to Bertans. And finished off by Bertans.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Timeout called, the Nets. For the Wizards, Bell is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Hachimura comes in for Davis Bertans, and Beal subbed in for Raul Neto.
And at last year's trade deadline, it surprised some people that Bertans was one of the hottest names out there.
Right. Bertans goes from a guy who was getting limited minutes in San Antonio to playing around 30 per game for Washington. There were reports that suggested the Wizards were asking for at least one first-round pick and maybe a sweetener. Boy, does that show you the value of a sweet shooting big man.
It's Jordan on the wing. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. On its way from Irving for two. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Basket good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And on the way from Irving for three. Rebounded by Bell. Wizards leading by 5. Outside Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Well, how about the privilege of watching Russell Westbrook when this man is really cooking on the offensive end? I'll tell you, few things in the NBA I'd rather watch.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Beal from long range. Brooklyn with the rebound. Jordan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Griffin, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
And you can see how the team rallies around Griffin in these situations. And their faith is not misplaced. He plays with such heart.
Outside, Beal. Hits the three-point bomb. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Westbrook passes to Matthews. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Nets trail by 8. And Harden wide open. He shoots. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Outside for Beal. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Beal's got 38 points.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by 8. 59 seconds left in the game. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Russell Westbrook.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Harden against Beal. Here's Jordan, and it's sent back by Bryant. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft. And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Timeout called the Nets. They trail by 7. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and that one's good. Durant.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
He had to foul, and on that occasion, to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Durant, up again, gets it to fall.
Absolutely fearless, DJ.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Thank you very much.
You're right, Dave. That is scary. Thanks for that one. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Russell is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Towns. Then there's Edwards. And it's Vanderbilt in at the four-man position. And for Los Angeles, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the center filling out the middle. It's stolen by Edwards. And Russell gets it to go on the assist from Edwards.
Yeah, multi-dimensional score. Hard to match up with Russell in that kind of space.
The drive by Schroeder. And Drummond throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Rubio. Outside, Towns. It's tipped. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And the rejection by Towns.
And his foot movement is what makes Towns such a terrific shot blocker. He moves so well and can defend just about any position on the floor.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in, and it's Beasley in for Ricky Rubio. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here, Greg. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it. And once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5, because listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
Now Russell, after the missed three from Andre Drummond.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And James gets it to go.
We all know LeBron is a big-time athlete, but right there, uses pace and timing to get to where he wants.
Edwards passes to Towns. And it's Russell in the corner to the inside. Here's Reed. Nice move. Davis with some nice D.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Inside, here's Towns. And nothing is falling for him right now. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Davis gets it to go.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The drive by Russell. Here's Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Possessing the touch from there. I like when Towns shows off that smooth mid-range game.
James looking around. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Drummond. It's Beasley on the wing. Edwards passes to Beasley. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. The feed to Drummond. And it's Schroeder in the corner. The shot's good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Russell against Caldwell-Pope. Right side, Russell. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. From about 19 feet. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Russell. Beasley's got 5 points so far.
Already one of the league's more creative assist men. Russell making people around him better.
Drummond passes to Davis. To the paint. Here's James. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Russell dishes to Towns. And it's sent back by Drummond.
I feel like Drummond saw that one coming all the way. Great anticipation.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now here's Schroeder. Left side, Davis. 35 seconds left in the first quarter.
And Caldwell Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunking.
Here's Reed. Davis with some nice deep. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Anthony Edwards. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectation here at the pro level.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Harrell, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Russell looking around. It's Beasley on the wing. Here's Edwards. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Caruso in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Back to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. 11 feet away. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Russell against Caldwell-Pope. Russell passes to Towns. Down low. Kicks it out to Beasley. That one rolling around and rims out. Lakers leading by 8. LeBron passes to Harrell. Stolen away. LeBron outside. Out to the wing. Right side Davis. Back to Harrell. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 8. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's LeBron. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats.
And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. Terrific player.
3 terrific kids, you're right.
You know, not many people want to step in front of LeBron. Once he gets up a full head of steam, can't say I blame him.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
A platoon swap here for the Lakers. To the middle. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Russell.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Schroeder kicks to Drummond. And the layup's good off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Lakers. And the former Utah Ute, Kyle Kuzma, can play either forward spot. Has a good blend, Smitty, of size and speed.
Yes, Kevin, but right now I prefer him at the 4. The reason why, he can stretch the floor, but he can tack a lot of those big forwards. And his shooting, it will get consistent as the years go on. You know, he's one of the more underrated players in his draft class. Kuzma's proven that he should have been drafted higher in 2017, a lot higher in my opinion.
And it's Towns penetrating. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target from outside.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
1:12 left now here in the second. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Russell. And the layup falls. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
Lakers leading by 12. Schroeder outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Drawing contact inside. Dennis Schroeder using his reach and quickness to compensate for his height disadvantage.
Schroeder hits them both.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
It's Russell with the drive. Outside, Towns. Over in the corner, Edwards. Outside, Russell. Clock at 4. Matthews with the rebound.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Los Angeles with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Russell. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
It's Schroeder with the drive. And it's Drummond missing. Here's Edwards. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 14 points and 1 steal. And that'll do it.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court for Minnesota, Malik Beasley out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Reed in at the power forward position. Edwards kicks to Towns. Timberwolves passing it around. Beasley outside. To the left wing. Here's Edwards. Off target from three-point range. Lakers leading by 14. From deep, LeBron. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, AD attracts so much attention. He's learned to stay patient and just locate the open man.
No good from Beasley. The Lakers shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Caldwell Pope passes to Schroeder. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Russell from long range. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Starting to have with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one. You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Beasley dishes to Towns. Back to Beasley. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Caldwell Pope. Lays it up and banks it in. Caldwell Pope's got his 2nd bucket.
Firing on all cylinders here in the 3rd. Only 1 miss in 5 attempts.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. Alex Caruso, who's checked in for the Lakers. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Lakers leading by 18. To the paint. Drummond in the post, defended by Towns. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
LeBron is having himself a game. Staying aggressive, playing with a lot of force.
And the Timberwolves call time here. You look at James, what a contribution.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Markieff Morris comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Matthews in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. The kick out to Towns. Offline with his 3.
Very cold start to the 2nd half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Out to Morris. Fires from deep. Drains the 3-pointer. Morris has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Towns. Here's Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Caruso looking for an opening. And the wide open shot from Morris. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this 2nd half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Here's Morris. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Towns. Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And the Lakers making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. Russell passes to Reed. Russell against Matthews. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Russell's got 13.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Caruso. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Russell dishes to Towns. Shot from the wing. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And how about the efficiency from Towns? The shots he takes often fall well within the offensive game plan.
Woo! Big man. Love when Harrell takes off like this to drop the hammer.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Reed the pass to Russell. Ring shot on the way. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
To the inside. This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Every coach would appreciate having Montrezl Harrell on their roster. Plays unselfish, does the dirty work, and gives his team an edge.
Towns finds Beasley. His three-pointers off the mark. Three from Matthews. Traps in the tray.
And he is not shy about pulling the trigger from downtown. Matthews has the eye and the confidence from three-point range that you just love to see.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Morris is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Harrell, and it's Matthews, and it's Caruso in at the 1. Russell kicks to Towns.
And for a player with his size, Towns has always been very comfortable at the free throw line. And that's a good thing because he finds himself there quite a bit.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. LA has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And here's Morris for 3. Drills it from outside. Morris has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Here's Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawing some fouls.
Schroeder kicks to James. And finished off by LeBron.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
I love the spatial awareness from Russell. Saw how much room he had and just took it aggressively.
The drive by Schroeder. Here's Davis, again Los Angeles.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Back to Russell. Here's Reed. He's guarded by Davis. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. So it's the Timberwolves now.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Ricky Rubio checked in for the Timberwolves. And he makes the first.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. That's tipped. Towns with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Russell. Left side, Towns. Dishes it to Rubio. Over to the wing. From 17 feet out. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Rubio.
Crossing up the defense, and that's what you expect from Rubio. Terrific vision.
Schroeder kicks to Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to LeBron. He dishes it to Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Drummond with it. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by Edwards. And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Russell against Caldwell Pope. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Outside, Towns. Rubio outside. The kick out to Towns. It doesn't go for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. For 3, Caldwell Pope. But they'll get another chance. LeBron outside. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
The first one falls.
What you get with Rubio, good size for a guard, terrific playmaker, and trying to become a better scorer.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Rubio against Schroeder. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And how about the athleticism from Towns there, skying up with ease to power through on that alley-oop.
Passes it to Drummond. Caldwell Pope against Russell. Now here is Davis. He's tightly guarded. Caldwell Pope finds Drummond. Towns with the defensive effort. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Rubio's got the ball. Caldwell Pope outside. Nice shot by James.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. The drive by Russell, and it falls.
And maybe not the...
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Well